There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
The time I got to spend with my family was worth it. But now, I'm ready to show them what Dad can do in the ring. Plus, I think they were getting sick of me being home all the time.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks, and now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
Hey, at least Larry enjoys my company. I heard your family couldn't wait to get rid of you. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To go spend more time with your family? Home playing daddy daycare, wasting away into a shell of yourself? Was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm gonna win the WWE title later tonight, so I guess we won't find out. Until you step up to the big boy belt.
Oh, we ever get in that ring? I'ma dog walk your ass back into retirement.
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Cinches up the arm and a series of boots. Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title. Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Any chance for Braun's offense is being trampled.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
He's just got to work through it. Can't stop slowing down now.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And his onslaught continues.
It seems like he's tapped into some of that proverbial adrenaline in his soul.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out. Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear! That's gotta be it. Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback, or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be looking to spend more time at home?
Again, with the idiotic questions. This is a waste of my time. None of you have ever wrestled a single match in your lives, and you think you have the right to sit there and question my comeback? My abilities? Sorry, I forgot. Byron Saxton is here. Byron did wrestle a long time ago, but then he got put behind an announce desk and forced to say whatever dumb crap they fed him, happy to be the butt of everyone's jokes. Well, guess what? That's not me. I will not sit back and listen to the losers in this room, the locker room, or most of all, anyone on social media who have never accomplished 10% of what I've done in my life try to tear me down so they can feel better about their miserable lives. So no, this comeback isn't over. It's just getting started. And I am going to do whatever it takes to get back to the top and take back what's mine. And if you don't like that, you can go to hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
That's good, but try this.
This was a gift from Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker. Know what it means? Nobody? Come on! It means they buried me. It says go home. It says I'm finished. You, get over here. Collar and elbow. How's that feel, huh? Come on, let's go.
I look like I'm finished? Do I look buried? Huh?
I know I haven't been here much, but now that I am, there's going to be some tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to make it to the top, you have to be merciless. Relentless. Are you ready for that? Who's next? Come on! You were never gonna make it anyway. You sure you want to stay? This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know you. You're El Mago Sr.'s kid.
Yeah, the real one. Hector Flores.
When I was starting out, your legend of a dad decided he wanted to test the new guy. I owe your old man a book of receipts.
You're not the only one.
Bottle that anger. You can use it one day.
Is that what you did? Bottle it up and let it out on Adrian in there?
Did that trigger you? There used to be promoters who'd fire anyone in the locker room who lost a bar fight. I'm old school, and now that I'm here, that's what this school is now.
I know old school. It's how I grew up. Old school is what got me to the dance for a minute before Michaels cut me.
That's right. You were in NXT. What the hell are you doing here?
Same as you, I guess. Regrouping. You walked away from WWE to spend more time with your family, but you're not with them now. You came someplace you can control after the beating Braun gave you.
Careful. Adrian walked out of here, but I can make sure you won't.
You went back to WWE. Things didn't go how you thought, but now you can break everything down and start from scratch.
Who the hell do you think you are? Offering me advice? I was a WWE champion. Who'd you ever beat?
I'm just saying, rolling up in your school and stretching a bunch of students isn't going to win your title back. You got to change things up.
Please, enlighten me while I sit at your learning tree. In these last moments, you can still talk.
Hear me out. You showed up on Raw in the same gear you were wearing when you left. Same music, same everything. You gotta mix things up. Get out of the WWE bubble. I can help you.
You are going to help me.
I've been outside the system. I can get you booked anywhere you want to go. Mexico, Japan, the UK. This will be your chance to show the world the new archetype. Unless you'd rather sit here and dig your own grave with that shovel Heyman and Braun sent you. Or you could get out there and prove them wrong.
What's in it for you?
The man I saw in this ring today? That's the archetype of who I want to be. That's the man I'll follow all the way to the top.
Okay. You get one shot at this. Call your promoter friends, but let them know I ain't cheap. Adam, I didn't expect to see you here.
Happy accident, I guess. You doing okay? You haven't responded to any of my texts since the press conference.
I don't need your pep talks. Besides, I've been busy working on some new things.
Is one of them bullying students at your school?
Is this a conversation or an intervention?
You're my friend and I see you going off the rails. I'm gonna speak up.
My life isn't your television show, Adam. You don't get to manage it. I'm going around the world, and when I get back, there is gonna be a whole new archetype.
I hope the guy who comes back has remembered who he is.
Chosen. Been a while. I knew you were back working for Japan, but I didn't expect they'd be sending you out on recruiting missions.
Not at all. I'm only here because you are a special case. Walking with us, someone with your reputation could become one of the great gaijin. Another Vader, AJ Styles, or Terry Funk.
You think I could be a real legend like that?
I do. With you at the top of the card, we will set out the Japan Dome in minutes.
Good. I'll take 10% of the gate at every show I work.
I'm sorry?
Make it 20. Shall we keep negotiating, or do you want to sign the biggest star ever to come through your promotion?
No, I don't want to negotiate anymore. I have better things to do. Like go win back my love.
Good luck with that. What do you got for me?
This match will be fire. This will be what really launches your comeback.
There he is.
That right?
Only way
That's
to-
all I'm looking for.
Then get on the next flight to Heathrow and be ready to throw hands with some proper bruisers. I got 'em all lined up for you, so all you need to do is ask.
All right. Say I'm in. What do you have for me?
The Brits are gonna love this one, Huey.
This match would be fire.
You must be La Congrejita Loca.
What gave it away? Mago Jr. tells me you're looking for some dates in Mexico?
Hector doesn't like being called that.
Tough luck. You can't outrun a legacy. What about you, Archetype? If you're running away from your loss to Braun Breaker?
I'm not running from anything.
Good, because Lucha Mágica is where you run to. Where you run to for the highest flyers, the most hardcore brawlers, the finest technicos.
That's not a bad sales pitch.
Yeah, you should see the matches we have lined up for you.
Give me a taste.
A top match and a trip to Mexico? Sounds like a win-win.
The Brits are gonna love this one. You in?
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at him.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you, Heck.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can level up and fight me, getting you one step closer to Braun.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes.
One. One, two, ring the bell.
Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it. Class dismissed.
Yep. That was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready? You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know I've changed. I want them to be afraid.
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules, just straight-up fights.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this place to represent the new archetype.
The kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm gonna be the one doing the burying now.
We got a line of guys around the block looking to throw hands with the archetype.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah. They're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time. You get to prove they made a life-altering mistake by taking you on.
Then let's change some lives, Hector. Who's first?
Think about Heyman and Breaker when you're dominating the...
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble with a bit of a mutiny last year, and they wished me the best of luck in my future endeavors. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in a new profession.
Underground fights.
You know TBD? Just so happens I have a key to their arena. I've been promoting after-hours matches for fans who like their steak rare.
Rare meaning bloody.
Colorful. If that's the kind of action you're on the hunt for, I got all kinds of freaks and weirdos who'd love a shot at the archetype. Just don't tell Geneva.
That would ruin all the fun. Let's go, Psycho. What do you got first?
I was a fan of the archetype. This is going to be an underground and pound, am I right?
Soon you'll be dominating WWE. But this comes first.
Oh, this is going to be a fun one. You in?
The mat is going to be stained with your opponent's blood after this one. It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the Archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new archetype. Boxers, MMA guys, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take them on right now. Or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface. It's time. Tell Braun and Heyman thanks for the shovel.
What in the hell are you doing?
Hector, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Hector. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Braun and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not going to do something I can't take back. He is.
Hell no!
We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Soak it in, Akira Tozawa. You deserve this.
He better soak it in. Who knows when he'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the archetype.
And is that Hector Flores? We haven't seen him in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Tozawa?
This is a vicious attack on Tozawa.
And we have no idea why they're targeting him.
The Archetype and Hector Flores have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop him. He gets into the ring. Tozawa wards that attack off. Jarring back elbow. And Tozawa crashing to the outside.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
He's got him where he wants it.
Up high. Just like that, sent out of the ring. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. Cinches up the arm in a series of boots. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Sliding back into the ring.
Oh, look like he's ready to use that steel chair.
Double chicken wing, tiger suplex.
Shot to the gut. Wide with the enziguri, but through the back door, and the second time connects.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Saw it coming, and counters it. From the top, double axe handle connects.
Oh, bad. Big shot right there.
Boom! Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. He's gearing up for something.
Sent flying hard into the corner. Headed out of the ring now.
Irish whip, and Tozawa goes crashing into the steel steps.
Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No.
Damn it! Tozawa's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started.
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew. That's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Akira Tozawa, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No. That was a long time coming. The Archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say the Archetype is dead. After my match against Braun Breaker, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood. It felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Braun Breaker. No. I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this man at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former NXT superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the Archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
You know the deal. I give you a match, you say yes or no. No need to discuss anything. Apparently you just get to do whatever you want around here, so do you want this or not?
Here is your winner.
They don't pay me enough to have to deal with you. Take this match or...
Here is your winner, the...
So you're ruthless now, huh?
Put whatever label on it that you want. All I know is that it feels good.
Okay. I've seen a lot of guys like you. You get a taste of the underworld and start thinking you're a kingpin? Me? I ran a block for 819 days. I know who I am. Ain't no make-believe bad guy over here.
There ain't one here either.
If you want that top spot, you're gonna have to go through me.
You don't have what I want. But if it takes stepping over you to get back to Braun, I'll be happy to do it.
Braun Breaker? We're on SmackDown. What, you get lost on the way to Raw?
I'm putting all of WWE on notice. Once I'm done tearing apart SmackDown, Raw and Braun Breaker
are next.
Kind of wish you never came back. Oh, did I say that out?
The animosity is at an all-time high here as these two settle things in a no-holds-barred. Incoming!
Oh, it misses the mark.
Booms! And now he's going to the top rope. Perched up top. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Boom!
Uh-oh. Boom! Read that one.
A stalemate of counters.
Dueling reversals. Arm wringer applied. Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice. And a stomp to the gut. Taking things to the top rope. From the top. Diving foot stomp. Brutal.
Oh, he's nuts.
Take off. Jumping, leaping attack. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Perched up top.
Oh, no water in the pool.
He is looking to do some serious harm. A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict who that is going to be. No deep.
Launching. Diving foot stomp. Brutal.
This has to be over.
Two. Forces the shoulder up after two.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are on.
Perched up top. Oof. No way home. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Cross up. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Impressive awareness from him. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Perched up top. All the way to the outside.
From the heavens with the
look out. Oh, body on body. That found the mark, but I don't know who got the worst of it. Counters with a claw across the eyes.
And responds with a counter of their own.
And now gets tossed into the ring. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no speed.
right in hand. Is that what it takes to beat Elton?
Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner.
Not a fan of your actions recently. Maybe you can change my mind in this. Not sure why we keep putting you on TV, but apparently there's an appetite for it. This work for you?
There's been some discussion about what exactly a no-holds-barred match means. Corey, what's your take on it?
Just a blast off!
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
He connects with a counter. Oh! He goes for the quick pin attempt. He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
Plenty of gas left in the tank, clearly.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh. Might be going high risk here. Lift off. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. And he's looking for it again. Perched up top. Off the mark with that one. Boom! DDT. Frazier's focus got rattled there.
Double axe handle connects.
Nathan is undergoing a thrashing.
Any attempts of offense from Nathan are being sacked and able to invade the offense.
This is why it's good to have a manager. Good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you.
Perched up top. He fails to connect.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Uh-oh. Cuts the attack off. Uh-oh. What an elbow right into the cover. And a kick out before the count even begins.
Not even close. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Oh, turning the pin around.
Powering out in one.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
Goes into the corner.
And Nathan got bottled up there. Ooh. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Ooh, timely counter by Frazier.
He's able to dodge that one. Great ducking and dodging there.
Dangerous knee on the button. Blast off. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Oh, look at that roll. This is so unique. Look at this. There it is. Win. Kicks out before one.
You cannot be serious. How? How on earth was that not even a 1 count at this point?
Incredible agility. Stepping out of the ring here.
Not sure what Nathan's looking for under the apron here.
Found a bat under the ring, but what's he got planned next?
Headed back into the ring.
Clubbed with the back fist.
And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Double stop to the chest.
Made that kick. Connected. Weakening the core of the body. It's a smart spear. Spear.
Will that overtake Nathan?
2 count. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner,
You know the deal. I give you a match, you say yes or no. No need to discuss it.
There is fury in the air as this no-holds-barred match gets going.
This is the kind of environment these competitors needed to be. Perched up top, misses big time.
Running knee lift.
Taking this to the floor. He's got a chair, but I don't think he's looking to take a seat.
What's coming next?
Suplex.
Very nice. Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Using the chair with no caution at all. Boom! So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends on the superstar. Some competitors just want to get through the match in one piece, while others like to revel in the lawlessness.
Looks like that really got him there.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Has him wrangled. Going for the cover. Hold on. Trying to steal one here. Oh,
turning the pin around.
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders are down. I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Thunderous power slam. That's using your head.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Oh, lands the kick.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. And the manager is searching under the ring. He can only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Otis sidesteps, caught off with a savage clothesline.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Otis was just a step slow.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
He's trying to stand up, but he doesn't know where he is.
Oh, spear!
I'm not liking Otis's odds here.
2 count. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner.
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
Ever since the Archetype returned to WWE, he's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, he's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
Are you calling the Archetype a bull?
Perched up top, diving knee drop.
Airborne! Devastating knee directly to the face.
Attempting high-risk move. Watch out!
The knee directly into the face. You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
The Archetype looks to make R-Truth his latest victim here tonight in a string of what feels like targeted attacks. Perched up top. Knee drop. Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
R-Truth has taking flight. Knee right in the moneymaker.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible and sky high. Diving foot stomp. Brutal.
A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom and going back to the top.
And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome R-Truth or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fractured, courtesy of the Archetype.
This must be what he was referring to when he said he was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Jey Uso from behind.
And Flores eats a super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The Archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop him.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Hey, Archetype, ever since you came back, I've been watching you. Yeet. First, you got stomped by Braun. Then you took your ball home again and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Yeet. Then you show up here on SmackDown and start attacking people, showing your true colors. Yeet. This whole time you've been picking on people who aren't at your level, but now you're stepping up to someone who's main event.
Yeet? Hold up. Are you saying I'm not main event?
Truth. I'm trying to make a point here.
I'm just saying I've competed in main events. I've been on a show main event. I've even been on events in Maine. I have my own catchphrase too. Neat?
Like I was saying, Archetype, if you got something to prove, the United States champion is standing right here. Show up next week, Goose. You can even bring your little shovel. Don't matter, as long as you face me in the ring.
And I'll be out there too, because I'm also main event. Neat?
Yeet.
Jey Uso should have never got involved in our business.
I can't wait for him to get what's coming either.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But R-Truth said he'll be in Jay's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
Jey Uso has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. He had no idea he'd be facing Hector Flores.
And now he can take out all his frustrations on Hector. Flores is pretty much thrown to the wolves by his so-called friend.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. He's headed up high. From the heavens. Splash from the top. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. And a well-executed move we just saw there. Jey looking powerless to every attack.
The homework done on Jey Uso is paying off.
The Archetype's last-minute replacement, Hector Flores, is doing everything he can to hang on against a frustrated main event, Jey Uso.
In the hard way. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement.
Clothesline! Good Lord! So effective. From the heavens, big body splash from the top.
Hector even more determined than ever now.
Hector with the Irish whip, but Jay hangs on and lands a super kick.
Hector Flores is in trouble here.
He was in trouble the second he got put in this match.
Jey Uso hits this, and it's over. That'll do it.
Jey Uso has defeated Hector Flores in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Jey Uso. Yeah, he got the win, but he didn't get his hands on the archetype.
This will have to do for now.
It doesn't look like main event R-Truth and Jey Uso are too upset about it.
Sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Jay. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
Come on, man. What are you doing?
I'm here because actions have consequences, Jay. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home.
My God.
I think we're done here.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
The so-called archetype has dug himself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Braun Breaker.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Jey Uso on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Jey Uso at SummerSlam.
You can't do this!
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The US title better be on the line.
I'm sure Jay won't have a problem with that as long as he gets his hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Jey Uso said on social media. I'm not gonna give him the chance to make good on his threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh yeah, the United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Falls Count Anywhere. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker. But this is what SummerSlam is all about.
What grace!
Uh-oh.
And he has an answer for Jay.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, look at this. Unit.
We're going to shut this down.
And he breaks the count quickly.
Not even a 2 count. Still holding strong here. Jay grabs a hold.
Uh-oh.
quick evasion from him there.
This is bigger than the United States Championship. Jey Uso is fighting for his father here tonight. And he comes in under the ropes now. Oh, that shovel hitting hard.
Ducks out of harm's way. Boot connects right on target.
And main event Jey Uso isn't looking so big after that hit there. To the sky. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strat.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. This isn't being shown here.
Jey Uso moved out at the right time.
I don't know. Hang on. Is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
He's getting involved here.
Pin for the title.
The challenger stays alive.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems. He saw that one coming. There is the spear!
Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see a new champion tonight?
Taking your opponent's best shot and still, somehow, finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, and new.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah, for starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear that you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Hector Flores. All so he could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man in his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The guy I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off SmackDown so I can go after Braun.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? Is this really how you want to be remembered? How you want your family to look at you? I don't think so.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Jay's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
I know you wanted to know more about what I was doing, but this just proves you need to trust me. I have it all figured out.
So what's next?
Didn't I just say to trust me? You don't need to worry about every little detail. I'll let you know when I need you again.
Got it.
I overheard what Adam Pearce was saying to you, and I couldn't agree more.
Seriously? I don't have time for another lecture.
Let me finish. I couldn't agree more with you. So you've ruffled some feathers since you've come back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
I've tried to play the sympathetic underdog, and to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the virtue signalers and keep doing what you're doing. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Please welcome the new United States Champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these, but I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Is your family okay with that?
We're not gonna go there. Next question.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Jey Uso, what about a possible rematch with Braun Breaker?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Braun Breaker apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, wrestling spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Hector Flores? Is he your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Neither. I'm his mentor. That means sometimes he learns by teaming with me and other times from my corner. In return for that valuable experience, he does whatever I tell him to do. No questions asked. And speaking of, there will be no more questions asked by any of you. Next time, do better.
I just wanted to let you know that your issue with our family is far from over.
I beat your brother-in-law in the ring. Beat your father-in-law with a shovel. Unless you got any other in-laws you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around, comes around.
If it isn't our piece of crap United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
Please don't ask to rebook this. I'd like to walk away now.
The winner of this match walks out of here champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Early going.
Watch out. Oh, and a knee to the face. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Here we go. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Just amazing athleticism being shown here. Taking flight. Knee right to the face. A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom and going back to the top. Up high. Oh, merciless knee to the face. You've got to be kidding me! Using your body as a missile over and over again.
A knee to the face.
Penta must be getting phased by this attack.
Penta might be feeling a bit rattled. Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one. What a punch! Tied up between the ropes. It's about to get worse. Look at these knee strikes.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Forearm smash after the stomps. And now he's just facing an unyielding...
Up high!
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and
This should be a good one. Go out there.
United States Championship action here. And folks, this should be a good one.
You know, not to brag, but this is one of those.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Climbing the ropes a second.
Taking flight. Brutal knee right to the face. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Lift off. Face, meet, knee. Both wrists captured and
JC now undertaking a barrage.
yeah, some flaws in JC's game plan are being exposed.
It's always so dangerous being involved in a no disqualification match.
And let me tell you, man, these no DQ matches can change you. They will scar you physically and mentally. Slipping out of the way there.
Running knee lift. Mateo focus got lost there.
So much tension applied to the leg.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
Jeez, and JC is looking worse for wear now.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Turns it into a pin attempt. And the champ only gets a count of 1.
There's plenty of fight left in him.
Rising back up, but on those wobbly legs. Impaled by a spear.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
There's 2.
Retains the title.
here is your winner, and
Remember when you were nice? That feels...
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let
to...
me stop you, Cole. We know perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Climbing up the corner.
Incoming.
Knee right to the mush.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move and
with the greatest of ease.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom and going back to the top. From the top.
Nobody home. What an impact. Bang. He finds a counter.
Take it down with the leg.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
And that's got to disrupt Carmelo's focus.
Capped off with a big one.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Oh, he kicked out.
This match has clearly taken its toll on him, but he is merely down, not out.
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
And the shoulders down. This could be it.
The challenger wriggles out at one.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Not a good spot to be in.
Rope landing on the scoop slam, dog.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Ouch.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
There's the pin for the championship. No, stops the count at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Hayes on the wrong side of that exchange.
Ooh, caught with the leg lariat.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Into the pin. 2.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner.
Sooner or later, you're going to lose that title.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let
to...
me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey. Running knee lift.
Move! Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Up the rope he goes.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. The challenger enduring the punishment.
It is a marathon.
Look out.
Oh! Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Boom! Good defense from him.
The Kimura.
The Kimura. Kimura lock. Submission move. Will they tap? Submission lock. And look at this. Kimura lock. Nowhere to go but perhaps. Oh my God! They broke out of it. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Effective leg landing.
The bruiserweight at the mercy of his opponent. Here we go. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in a no disqualification match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
This is beyond personal. Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Shoulder up before the count started.
Deep into the match and not even a 1 count. What stamina.
Double stop right to the arm. Lift it up. What's next? Go check. Ooh. Catches the kick. Great job seeing Dunn coming.
There is reason for him to fear what is coming next.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Here we go. Cover.
Please don't ask her.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back to... Let me stop you, Cole. We know... Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk.
From the sky.
Oh, catches nothing but air, man.
Misses the target. Boom! Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
He just saved himself there.
He quickly slides into the ring. Indy counters. Running knee lift. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
By a forearm smash.
And a stomp to the gut.
We've got to wonder if Ray can withstand this.
Ray's got to find a way to defend himself.
Big boot! Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? First up top. A diving knee drop.
What's this? He's...
Take off.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Soaring.
Took a flight, but crashed like
A crucifix. Pinning combination. The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
You have got to be joking me. Not even a one count. How? Oh, the knees at the last second. DDT. Target acquired. And with all the time in the boom spear, this is a champion in action.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and...
I asked if I could just text you matches. Unfortunately, they said no.
There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested.
Flying. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Oh, we know what time it is when the kid dosed it.
Oh, look at that. He makes the choice to abandon the...
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. He's in excruciating pain. Submission locked in. Something's got to give. And it is Americano powering out.
And he fends off the attack, evades the attack.
Caught flat with the forearm. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Again?
Taking off.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk. Ooh, for the title.
And the glory.
Strong kick out from the resilient champion.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent. Oh, stomping down hard.
Ah, right to the back.
Ooh.
Counters with a great reversal.
Able to steer clear of danger there. Hand implanting into flesh there.
Owen fights back.
And a stomp to the gut.
And Americano is continually on the defensive.
El Grande has to exhibit some resiliency now.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of him now.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
He gets back into the ring. Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Ball by a lariat right to the face. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. This is a man possessed.
From the heavens. Hard knee to the face.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
The champion had no idea who he'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but then it turns out to be someone who's got a major axe to grind. Good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives him the slight edge here against Jimmy Uso.
That'll kill you over. Look at this. Stop after stop after stop.
I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
Demoralizing spot for Jimmy Uso. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. That vicious streak of Jimmy Uso somewhat returned in kind there.
Yeah, and he has got to think of something before things get worse for him.
Jimmy Uso is hoping the element of surprise will allow him to get some revenge on behalf of his family here tonight. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Wicked clothesline. Calculating the next move here. Powerbomb all the way to the outside.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have. Being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
Whip back into the ring.
Making sure this crowd knows the kind of world-class athlete they're in presence of.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? And he slides him back to the mat. Just ejected from the ring. And this one's taken to the outside.
Oh, man, just sent crashing into those steel steps.
Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
Jimmy Uso has to trust his instincts at this point.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Running knee lift.
The U.S. champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Main event Jey Uso is in the house.
The champion better keep his eye on the ball here.
Jimmy Uso has the United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Jimmy with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at his own game. Credit to Jimmy and his brother Jey Uso. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Hector Flores.
You hate to see it. What a night for the entire Uso family.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
You think? You straight up blew it. We've been over this 100 times. What's your job when you're out there in my corner?
Do whatever it takes to make sure you win.
Yeah. And instead, you failed to warn me that Jimmy had recovered. And then, you did nothing while he hit me with my belt. You cost me the match, and my United States title.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky you have a chance to make up for it. Aldous has booked us against the Usos in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event. This is your opportunity to prove your worth.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that. Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Bottom rope moonsault.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Suplex!
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Lights out. He's able to reverse it. A pinpoint kick to the back. Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all. Unloading a big kick to the back.
Eyes are fixed.
Looking from the top. Elbow drop. He's no longer looking at his best. And what a reverse. Lift off. And the dive connects. Running knee lift. Plus the educated hands and feet. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Balancing on the top rope here.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. He's putting something together. Oh, needed a jaw.
Jey now held tight.
Wow, picture perfect moonsault. And what a hell of a combination we just saw.
And that one did it. Jimmy is now starting to bleed.
Stiff shot to the neck.
From the top.
Some good thinking from him right there.
Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Spike with that DDT, man.
Sharp elbow.
And spear.
That could ground Jey Uso for good.
He's looking to gain the higher ground on the wall of the cage here. In quick response to Jey's offense. Oh, and it's reversed.
Making a move of the cage wall here.
It's driven into the corner.
entering the cage, ready to make the next move.
Well-aimed knee drop. No way!
Oh no! What impact!
Taking out the competition from the top of the cage. You gotta love it. Gotta be sure-footed climbing that cage.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Uh-oh.
Counters with an elbow right into the face.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
Obviously drained from the climb, but he's got to power through.
Starting up the side of the cage now.
Jimmy with the
Jimmy Uso splash.
Did Jimmy just close this out?
He's eyeing the top of the cage as he starts his climb.
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
He's from way up.
Oh, and nobody's there. From the first bell, these men have been unleashing on each other.
Neither one of them holding back. Series of boots. Caught with a clothesline. Super kick! These attacks are starting to impact him.
Taking him to the corner now.
Utilizing a little penchak salami.
Looking to show off their aerial skills here.
There it is. Kimura. Climbing up the cage now.
Oh!
The summit of this steel cage is in sight.
Nearly cut in half. Jay is in the worst way now.
Oh, no more going up, sitting at the top of the cage. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
He's halfway home. Time to start the descent.
Right on the jaw. That was an aggressive forward. Oh, man. Open it up, he's saying. He wants out of there.
Running knee lift.
Oh, man.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. He's making the climb up towards the top of the cage.
Determined to make it up the cage, balance and a tight grip are key. Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Beginning the ascent of this steel structure. Look at Flores getting the crowd involved.
Taking off up the wall, the cage now.
Finally at the top, but having to fight for every inch now.
And here he goes, ascending up the steel cage.
Oh, ouch. Hector is in the zone and letting his opposition know it.
Down they go. He comes off the cage and lands hard in the ring.
Now that was a nasty ball. Could really affect his ability to climb the cage again.
Stopping that with a back elbow.
Oh, he fights Jay back.
Flores is feeding off the WWE Universe.
And reversed into a power slam.
Scaling the steel cage wall.
Looking for the right footing here.
Hector is in the zone and letting his opposition know it.
Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
Every second he wastes up there is crucial time lost.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
And
the sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night. Sleeper hold locked in.
And he's struggling to get out of this submission. Not even...
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. What a raucous crowd here tonight. Spear! Neckbreaker! Ouch. He's trying to climb up the the steel cage.
Making that climb up that cage wall, man.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Countering that offense. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Dangling over the cage now. Does he have enough to get out?
Here are your winners.
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Shinsuke and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. When you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world searching for something that was never there. In the meantime, my client, Braun Breaker, was growing stronger, successfully defending his championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant, Hector Flores. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to him. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Braun's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take his title, bury him with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
Understood.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
It was. Beating the Usos is no small feat. Beating them when they're pissed off in a steel cage is even more impressive.
I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
I am on board, Hector. But first, a lot has to change.
I know I can do better, and I will.
No, it's not you that needs to change. It's me.
What do you mean?
Let's be real. I've lost my way since I came back. You had good intentions trying to help me reinvent myself, but I took it to a dark place. You dealt the first blow with the shovel, but the dirt was on my hands. Ever since then, I've done nothing but drag you down with me. Attacking Tozawa, then Rikishi. It's been one terrible thing after another. But despite all that, you've been loyal since day one. So, you're either just as terrible as me, or you're a really good friend. Which is it?
Maybe a little of both. You didn't force me to do anything. But I'm relieved to hear you say that. We crossed the line. Several times. I guess I thought I could shortcut my way back to WWE. That I could make up time and regain everything I lost when I was let go. And when you came along, someone I looked up to, I just forgot who I was.
Well, then there's just two things we need to do.
What's that?
Apologize to a lot of people, and then go win those WWE Tag Team Championships.
Hell yeah.
Plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe. You beat one team one time. You don't deserve a championship match.
You're right.
I'm sorry, what?
I said you're right. We beat the Usos in a match that could have gone either way. Do we deserve a title match with the New Day? Maybe not. But we do have one. So what we are going to do is prove to you, Kofi, and the WWE Universe that we deserve to be right where we are. By earning it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These criminals were conspiring to assault Rikishi in his own house 5 minutes ago, and now you're rolling out the red carpet and clapping like a bunch of seals? Not us, though. The New Day sees through all of this.
That's why we're doing a press conference, Xavier. To apologize. I got so obsessed with winning a championship that I lost sight of what's really important.
Just like you and Kofi did when you turned your backs on Big E.
Don't mention that name.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, I saw that press conference, and Xavier Woods wasn't exactly wrong. After all you've done, this new leaf you've turned over seems questionable.
What I said in the press conference is true. I screwed up. I regret it. And I owe a lot of people apologies, including you. But those are just words. What you should judge are my actions.
You definitely sound more like the archetype I remember.
I appreciate the heads up, but I know what I'm in for.
And your partner, Hector Flores? Is he ready for that kind of heat?
He can handle it.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around,
You want in. And if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on...
I agree.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
No. Why did you? After what you did to Rikishi, people see the real you. Why hide it?
I'm not hiding anything, Roxanne. I made mistakes, and I'm trying to make up for them.
What mistake was that? Winning the United States Championship? Beating the Usos?
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Jacob?
You got a lot of guts walking through here without your punk-ass little partner.
I've been meaning to talk to you.
We past talking, Oos. You think you're gonna run up on my Uncle Rikishi in his house with a shovel and not end up with your wig split open? Nah. My cousins may have let you take a powder, but I'll light you up right now.
Fatu. I'm sorry.
You? Huh? The hell you mean?
I mean, I was so focused on getting back to Braun and Heyman that I forgot what kind of man I am.
You assaulted my uncle. You cheated my cousins. The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores?
If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory. Wait a minute. They're going nowhere. Crucifix pinfall.
Slips the shoulder up. He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try. Capped off with a big one.
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless perched up top. Diving knee drop. Watch out. Looking. Flying.
Knee bone right to the dome.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move and a break.
Up high.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
Launching. What a knee. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Arm wringer applied. And bang! So accurate. Xavier Woods falling victim to an onrush now.
This is where Woods will be tested. For the win.
2. And that'll finally do it. What a victory.
Here is your winner, and new.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles!
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules!
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Classic Dusty finish.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth 2 in the bush.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
You won't be flying under anyone's radar.
And here we go as the bell rings with R-Truth.
Now, R-Truth, don't let him fool you, dog. Truth is a killer. To this day, I love the way.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Soaring.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Running knee lift. Headed to the top rope. Flying.
In the face, man.
Both wrists captured and boom.
Good night. What a knee. Followed up with the pin attempt.
He's still in this. Oh, stop. Followed by a forearm smash. Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here. Truth has to find a way to respond quickly.
Right into the pin attempt. This could be it.
Still fighting the good fight here. Oh, destructive knee to the face.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. A kick out to stay alive. Not yet. Ooh. Firm control. Boom! And a big boom. Boom, what a kick. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something. Perched up top.
He lands hard.
Turns that back on Truth. Momentum's completely with him now.
This is another gear now. Nothing and no one can touch him. Not while he's on
lift off. Diving knee drop. Both wrists captured and
quick into the cover. This could be it.
Kicking out at the very last second. R-Truth still in this one.
This match will help you re-establish yourself.
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
My dad told me what you did, apologizing to him face to face.
He deserved the apology. So do you. And
saying sorry, don't take back what you did.
Nope. And I don't expect an invitation to the next Bloodline family cookout. But I mean what I said.
Damn, I think you do. All right, it's all good, Oos. For now, we end up across the ring from each other, you still got a book of receipts coming your way.
I'd expect nothing less.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my
Always. You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember.
This one checks all the boxes.
Here we go, guys. The 2 out of 3 falls match. The stamina of these competitors is about to be seriously tested.
You can say that again, Cole. Winning this thing isn't going to be easy at all. Because usually by the time you score the first...
Watch out!
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
From the opposition.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Quick thinking right there.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Counter, right when it was needed. Reversal catches Otis there.
He's been outsmarted here. Wow. Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Just how important is it to pick up the first fall in this match?
It's arguably the most...
From the top! Kick connects from the top.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Taking full...
And nobody home on that one. Using the arm like a billy club.
One step ahead there.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
All the momentum swinging away from Otis.
Otis is running to a roadblock.
Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it? Wants to finish this.
Take off. Kick connects from the top.
Catches the leg.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Perched up top.
Oh no, nobody home, man.
Being placed in the corner here.
He slipped out of the way there.
And now he's landing an unbroken chain of attacks.
He has to find a way to fight back here.
Oh man, check out this power.
The cover. He thinks he has it.
take a lot more to keep this superstar down for the count. Literally.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
There it is! The spear! No way, Otis is getting up now.
2. Just like that, he gets a fall. Oh, did you hear that? And the resolve of Otis might be wavering.
Can Otis withstand this surge?
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
This could be the end of it.
He breaks the ref's count after 1.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Opponent has no clue what's coming.
Bang! Otis is in a terrible predicament. And the victory! Here is your winner.
I can't wait to see what you do in this match.
Two out of 3 falls action set to begin here, where you have to beat your opponent not once, but twice.
One of the most old-school match types there is, and a true test of toughness. You think you're good? Winning this match proves it. Uh-oh.
Counters!
And that failed to hit the mark.
Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice. Perched up top. Totally missed that one. Ooh.
Vicious uppercut. That'll divert any attack.
He's got him close.
Oh, baby. Knocking those teeth loose with that knee.
Stop to the leg. Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Blast off. A diving knee drop.
How much energy?
Perched up top. Misses big time. Returning to the ring now.
Cinches up the arm and a series of boots. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Nathan retaliates.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Just a blitz of offense on Frazier here.
Alarm must be going off in Frazier's head now.
And a stomp to the gut.
A 2 out of 3 falls match certainly has to be as much of a mental hurdle as it is a physical one.
Without a doubt. The thought of trying to get 2 falls is intimidating, and the thought of going down the fall is demoralizing. You have to push all of that out of your head, and then you worry about the physical game.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Strong kick.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Oh, God. Knee meets face.
And he's in total control right now, only gaining more and more momentum.
He's not going to stop. He's going to keep this gravy train going, man.
2 count. A fall for him early here.
No way Nathan's getting up now.
There's 2. And a victory. A win.
Here is your winner.
This match will really put you to the test.
JC Mateo is set to get this match underway.
This guy, JC Mateo, has been one of the most feared monsters in the world for years now. From Japan to Mexico to everywhere else, these two are firing off on each other, man.
No end in sight to this exchange. Ooh! Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's gonna step off the gas first?
Smash after the stops. His stamina is getting tested here.
Mike
perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Oh, he's taking off.
Face meet knee.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. JC now undertaking a barrage.
Mateo's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Cinches up the arm in a series of boots.
Slips out of the way. Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
And he has no reason to let up.
Oh, kick right in the face.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
It's been a spear.
Mateo's in deep peril here.
There's two. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner.
I specifically handpicked this match.
There's the bell. The first superstar with 2 falls here is the winner.
This is how things were done originally. It's truly a test of stamina and perseverance. Earning that first fall is a huge step forward, but earning that second,
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. And he's going to the top. Look out.
Oh, my God.
fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Oh, kick right to the back. And Gable's lesson plan just got thrown off.
And averting damage there.
Oh, big boot. Any advice for these competitors on how to succeed in a 2 out of 3 falls match?
Be patient.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop. No mercy being shown to Gable here.
Gable has to devise a new...
Here we go. Knee smashing the face. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Oh, God, blinding rake across the eyes. Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Setting them up for a fisherman's buster. Cover. Still in it with a quick kick out.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Connects. Saw it coming. DDT. Is it enough? The cover. 2. And he scores the early fall.
Right in hand. Gable could not avoid the big shot.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner,
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
Yeah, you've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big Four PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta.
Fair enough.
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him, and you'll find yourself.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talk.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolf.
The archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull it off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the archetype may be hurt.
Archetype! I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. You jumped my uncle in his house, and now everyone wants to be your friend? Because you said you're sorry? I ain't forgetting nothing. I told Road Dogg I want the archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See, this isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Because after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Jacob Fatu tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Samoan werewolf's no joke. You ready?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him.
After all you've done for me, I got you. If Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you, too. This version of you.
Thanks for not giving up on me.
Should we hug it out?
Don't make it weird. I'm just glad you helped me get back on the right path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu. So you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion, Braun Breaker, at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball.
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. This isn't just a match for Jacob Fatu.
You're repeating yourself, Paul. What's your point?
My point is, you're about to get the worst beating since Braun Breaker threw your corpse out of the ring. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Jacob Fatu?
I know I can.
Referee calls for the bell, and here comes Fatu.
You all heard the Samoan werewolf. This isn't just a title defense. This is vengeance for what the archetype did to his uncle, Rikishi. This is personal.
People have to understand that where Fatu come from, an attack on his family is an attack on the man himself. The archetype may have turned over a new leaf, but Fatu is ready to burn the whole damn forest down.
Nice arm drag. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Oh, he flips that around. Jaw-shattering boot. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu. Jacob's being cut off at every pass. The archetype changed his attitude, but the Intercontinental Champion Jacob Fatu is still demanding. First up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
We gotta get away. They're getting dangerously close to getting in my personal space, man.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry. Samoan driver. And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count.
Manages to reverse it. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Oh, what a lariat. And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. He's totally helpless.
Oh, big impact behind that Samoan drop. Directly into the pin attempt. He is far from being put away here, that's for certain. Putting him in the corner for something here.
Section.
The champ is in agony here.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Oh, driven down hard, directly on the head.
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out!
The archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's gonna crush the archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
What the?
No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
You asked for this! You made me do this!
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me? I was the only one who didn't abandon him at his rundown wrestling school. I was the one who told him he couldn't keep trotting out the same tired act. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck on the convention circuit and you never would have heard from him again. When I gave him the opportunity to cement his new attitude with one blow from a shovel to Shinsuke Nakamura's skull, he didn't have the guts to follow through. He needed me to do the dirty work. Then when we get to SmackDown, he acted like he was some big, tough guy. But really, I was the one standing up to Jey Uso while he was off beating up an old man. Then, he decides to try to play nice again. And what do you think the so-called archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you. Like you took so many from me.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad. Believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble?
Where do I sign? Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
You weren't worried about doing the right thing when you smashed Jey Uso's dad over the head with that shovel. Just saying.
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
You got it all wrong, Fatu. I'm getting back my WWE title. We are finished.
You talking like a man who thinks he's got a choice. You can focus on whatever the hell you want to. When it comes time to pay the toll, your ass is gonna pay. Hector ain't gonna be there to stick his nose in my business next time.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that. I am.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance.
Perched up top, diving knee drop. Climbing to the top, what's he thinking? Watch out. Oh, God, knee meets face. Fortune favors the bull. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Impressive display of power. And this has to be doing a major number on the back. Oh, what a great escape. Running knee lift. And it looked like the competition was set on teaching Orton something there. Oh, and a knee to the face. And Randy can't mount any offense. Looks like Orton's struggling here. The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the run. Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Ooh. He saw that one coming.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Spiked by that DDT. What on earth is happening right now?
This is a complete lack of respect and spits on the duty of being a designated official. Orton never saw that coming.
Impaled by a spear. Randy is on Dream Street.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied, and this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
The Archetypes headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out!
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt.
Orton held the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetypes road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, all this!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
Big night?
We haven't crossed paths since I came back. Good to see you again, Sean.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did.
Hector was like a brother. But I can't let this slide. I'll do what I have to do.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic.
There's no poetry here, Xavier. I wish like hell I was in a different match tonight, but I had no choice.
You have choices. You could walk out there, shake his hand, and tell him it's water under the bridge.
Or
you could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I'm glad you came back to the light. For real. Especially after that time you almost broke my arm with that fancy shot.
I am so sorry about that, Truth. Sincerely.
My entire life flashed before my eyes. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina. Recalling my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening.
Well, then we better stop talking.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
It's going to be Hector's. He betrayed me. He deserves it.
It could be you on the losing end. You might have to find a new way to put food on your family's table.
That's not an option. This is the only thing I know how to do. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
For one of these men, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at his comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because he turned his back on the WWE Universe.
Up high, diving foot stomp, brutal.
Headed back up.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move and a breakneck. Taking flight. Brutal knee right to the face. Just amazing athleticism beat.
Do you want to
Official asking. I wonder what
I'm fine.
Refusing to give up.
Up here. Fighting through the pain. Forcing this match to continue. Firm control.
Smacked in the face with a kick.
Now that's some nasty offense imposed on Flores.
A hard knee to the face.
Momentum is running away from Flores.
Can Hector withstand this surge?
Big boot! The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, "I quit," and leave WWE forever. Climbing up those ropes now. Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me!
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
From the top. Whoa, look out!
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
He gets back into the ring.
Oh, he's looking to do some damage, and he's got just the tool to do it.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair.
And now Flores is getting beaten down.
Can Hector withstand this surge?
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Oh, costly error there.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
Running on nothing but fumes now. But that's what you train for, man.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next. And he finds a way to elude that attack. Oh!
Successive attacks have him staggering.
He's really in a bad situation right now. He's got to find an opening.
A great evasion through the legs.
Wow! Hurricanrana.
Heading to ringside now. Flores getting back in the ring there.
Oh, big mistake, and that error. Oh, and a spear! That's an attack that could easily shatter your will.
I've had enough, I quit.
My God!
He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The Archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The Archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done.
The Archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Hector cost him, the Archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might. It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go.
I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to you?
you did is
that
what
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
do,
do,
Brian?
man.
And
And you just flew halfway across the country.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the man who tried to end their WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Braun Breaker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and...
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I know it's my job to give you matches, and I'm willing to give you another chance. But don't think I forgot about everything you did.
I haven't forgotten either. But now's my chance to make up for it.
Fair enough.
What do you got for me first?
You won in the chamber match? Try to win this first.
And here we are with AJ Styles in action.
We call AJ Styles phenomenal for a reason, because it's the truth. Every time AJ...
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Ascending the ropes. Here we go. Oh, the knee directly into the face. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers in the pit from the top.
Knee ball right to the dome.
Just putting their body
with the greatest of ease.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
And no amount of tenacity could have helped AJ there.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one.
And now Styles is under immense pressure.
Any tip from AJ is being set.
He's able to break through with an attack of his own. This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
Going for the pin. Is this over?
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner.
A match like this is why you get into this business.
Kevin Owens Owens in the ring and ready to get this fight started.
Plain and simple, Kevin Owens came out here tonight to fight. KO never cares about who it is standing in the ring with him. He just comes out swinging. He knows how to lure you in, punish you, and finish you off.
You talk about heart, resilience, toughness. Kevin Owens has taken on the very best our industry has to offer and never backed down from a single challenge.
He's squaring off against a guy who himself has had a tremendous amount of momentum behind him going into this match. Face, meet knee.
Looking to take it to the air now.
From the heavens.
Big double axe handle right there.
Boom.
And he's going to the top. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
What's this? He's going back up again. Boom. Connects right on target.
And that typical disregard of Owens given right back. Lift off. Knee smashing the face. KO is getting knocked around a bit. Owens
taking off.
Went for it all, but gets nothing. Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stomp.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Persistent barrage.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Oof. Climbing to the top rope here. Blast off. Diving foot stomp. Brutal.
Oh, man. That's an axe handle.
Double axe handle. Oh, an axe handle. A wave of hard-hitting offense from him.
And don't expect him to press pause at all.
DDT! Cover. We have a cover. 2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner. I have a main event level of...
Here's the bell, and Seth Rollins is looking ready as ever.
Seth Rollins might just be one of the best in-ring performers we've ever seen. Just ask him, and he'll tell you that himself. A superb athlete with a razor-sharp mind for ruthless strategy, Rollins is a threat to anybody in his way.
Yeah, Rollins never drops his guard and can always find a way to get what he wants.
But let us not forget a
perched up top. Knee drop. He's headed to the top now. Lift off.
Knee right to the mush.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with it. Blast off. Knee to the jaw. Just putting their body in danger time and time again. To the sky. Knee right to the face.
A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the
flying. Off the mark.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
Sky high. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. And are you kidding me? He's going up again? What a reversal. And if look out. Kick connects from the top.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Here we go. Cover. 2. Breaks the close count.
There it is. That fighting spirit. Doing whatever you can to power through and stay in this thing.
Foot meet face. Precision offense here. He's leaving zero room to breathe.
And he's really reinforcing his authority with every movement here.
2. He kicks out at 2.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Spiked right on top of the head.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Opponent has no spear. That could end Rollins right now.
And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, Aldis wanted you to face high-level talent.
We're underway, and Joe Hendry is ready to get things rolling.
For whatever reason, the people of the WWE Universe, the people of the world, believe in...
First up top, diving knee drop. Ooh, he's going up.
Incoming! Devastating knee directly to the face.
Soaring. Oh, God. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Oof!
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
And there it is. He could end it here.
Denying a 2 count there.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Incoming!
Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Oh, foot just stomping down. Catches the leg.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
Oh, back in this thing. Cover now for the match. 2 count. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner. Aldis wanted you to face high-level talent.
These superstars came here looking to put each other to the ultimate test and find out once and for all who the superior at perched up top. A diving knee drop. And does he want it up high?
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, kick connects.
Ooh, he just saved himself there.
If this lands, it might be all over.
Samoan driver. Goes into the pin. 2. No, kicks out.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts they'll have left in them soon enough.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Is it enough? Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Rollins getting worked on here.
Seth has got to find his spot and take advantage.
Corey, Iron Man matches are all about endurance. How exactly do you win the stamina battle?
Well, it's all about energy management, Cole. You can't push too hard too early. You have to pace yourself and make sure you're getting the most mileage possible out of the gas in your tank.
Kick right to the face. Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of him now.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Cover! He gets the kick out after the one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Boom, DDT.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And he secures a fall here.
Spear! Seth has got to dig deep now.
2. No, he beats the count.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like...
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Seth Rollins desperately needs to take off. Boom! Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. And the counter from Rollins. Rollins showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in. He's still hanging on.
Spear! That spells doom for Rollins.
There's 2. And he scores the early fall.
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Shoulders are down. Cover. That should do it right there. Quick shoulder up.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Oh, he cuts it off. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Taking this match to the outside.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends. The table definitely connected on that one.
Bringing the fight closer and closer to our announce desk.
Let's just hope they don't bring it onto our announce desk.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Targeting the spinal column.
Being carried around now.
Oh, slam down.
We're a quarter of the way into this match now, gentlemen.
2 falls can be a commanding lead. If they... Launching.
Oh, crash and burn.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that.
Standing precarious. Uh-oh.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Rollins now, opponent completely out of it.
The Revolution knee finds the mark.
Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake. Ooh!
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Rope landing on the scoop slam, dog.
And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition. Oh, absolutely devastating boot right there. And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support. Some much-needed adrenal fuel.
Misses the target.
Picture-perfect drop kick.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
Yeah, as Rollins was putting that visionary offensive mindset to work.
Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out. Got him in the corner now.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter. Connecting on the DDT. Cover! There's 2. He scores the fall. Oh, no, the referee absorbing the impact.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
He connects with a counter.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. The referee was out of position and paid for it.
Take notes, everyone. This is what real war looks like. This is true passion in the ring, man.
These men are leaving it all between the ropes tonight. What impact! Right in the kisser. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here. Referee in the way. I think you really felt that one. Using the chair with no caution at all. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Finds the roll-up.
The ref is out of it, man. He doesn't even know where they are right now, let alone the pin is happening right here.
Big boot. Oh, bang. Ooh. Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Rollins might just be waiting for an opportune time. It seems the entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws up off the floor after this match is over and done with.
And now a little more than half the clock is run down in this Iron Man match.
I'd feel pretty good about a 3-4 lead at the halfway.
Lining it up. This could do it.
Unable to evade the offense. Oh, man.
Setting it up now. Looking to cut their opponent in half. Spear! That's going to keep Rollins down. 2 count. He scores an early fall.
There is the spear. Once more with extra feeling.
2. He gets it. He scores the fall. Up the rope he goes. Watch out. Good Lord. Taking flight. The 1-2 punch of look out. Splash. Massive. Big time payoff off a big time risk. Highlight reel material coming up. Double axe handle smash. That found the mark, but I don't know who got the worst of it. Seth is being overwhelmed.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Seth's confidence? All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this.
And gets sent right into the corner. Counters! Looks like he's trying to regain some control here. And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback.
Struck in the face mid-attack. Attacking with full force.
Cinches up the arm in a series of boots. And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
This is a very bad, and the official catches the brunt of that collision.
Oh, that's gotta be it, man. No way you're getting up again.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Back into the ring now. And that fall will get added to his score. High knee right between the shoulders.
He slipped out of the way there.
The official clearing the way for these competitors.
Boom! Small package driver. Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike. Got them off their feet here. Oh, take all the air right out. Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, bang! Meeting the steel. That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Body slam. Holy landing there. Those steps are dented.
Take him! All the way to the outside.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Flying. All the way down on the floor.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
And we can say we've now gotten into the fourth quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings. Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
Oh, ref got spear! That gets Benny Rollins off.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. He got it. Scored the fall. And Rollins capitalizes.
Hard-hitting kick.
Well, he's going to set him over the top rope with a big clothesline. Now what does he do? He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring.
Suicide dive connects, throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. Stops the kick.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Seth Rollins needs to rethink his strategy because what he's doing now isn't working.
He's definitely in a very bad way right now. His night may be ending very soon.
Single leg drop kick caught him. And Rollins manages to apply further offensive pressure there.
I'm sure Rollins is hoping he's nearing the finish line in this grueling match.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
What a boot.
DDT drives that head into the ground. Putting him in the corner for something here.
Look at this athleticism.
Super kick.
In less than a tenth of this match left to go, it's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
Gonna need a Hail Mary to come back on the top. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Boom! Good defense from him. Boom! And stomping away in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat. He's perched in the corner. Seth stalking into him.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Up could provide a huge turnaround.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
And now just a sliver of the clock remain.
Taking flight.
Diving foot stomp. Brutal. DDT. Boom. Wicked kick.
Again, this has to be the...
And this grueling match is now done.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified.
Now you're talking.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind. And Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Every man in that chamber.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
I'm sure you've been following my meteoric ascension. I was one of the final 4 in the Royal Rumble. Then I defeated Damian Priest and Solo Sikoa to qualify for the
Thanks for the recap. What's your point?
I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally...
Are you serious?
Yes. I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my... Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some bounds.
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm going to go take down Braun. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE.
Okay, Type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for...
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is gonna end real quick. Then I'm gonna kick back and watch the women's chamber to see who I got at me.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the...
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy and the bell's just rung.
And headed up top. Perched up top. Knee drop. He's going back up.
And boom. And nobody home on that one.
Oh, he scattered that one.
Oh, man, what a boot. Up high. Oh, the high risk does not pay off. Oh, an echoing chop. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Ooh. He really felt the impact on that one. Taking flight. Diving forearm smash. And Jay is being picked to pieces here.
Any of Jay's defense.
Here we go.
Ooh, knock your head right off with that knee.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Oh, boy. Absolutely insane.
Putting the pod to creative use and making a serious splash in the process. One down, but still 4 more eliminations to go before we have a winner here tonight.
Doors open. Now Drew McIntyre will get in on the action. DDT! Heading to the top now.
And now looking to get a better view of the violent... No way! My God!
From up high! Oh my God! 2!
The second elimination of the match, leaving the 4 remaining superstars to duke it out in the chamber.
Here comes Gunther, ready to make an impact in the Elimination Chamber.
Spear! Gunther's down and he might be out.
Cover! 2! He stays alive, he stays alive!
Gunther making it emphatically clear that he is still very much in this thing. That is our ring general.
Perched up top! Diving knee drop! All the momentum swinging away from Gunther.
Yeah, some flaws in Gunther's game plan are being exposed.
Look at that! Kidding me! Holy hell! Is it enough? The cover! 2! And he fights it off.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Knee right to the midsection.
Oh, ouch.
Blast off! Kick connects from the top.
Hard knee to the face.
He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
And it looked like he doesn't have a single answer for any of this offense.
What on earth?
Oh my God! Oh my God! Is it enough? The cover! There's 2.
And with that, the numbers inside the chamber have dwindled to 3.
Williams' time in the chamber has come. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
DDT.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
What the hell?
Good God! What just happened? Cover! 2 count. Look at this. The field began with 6, and we're here now. 1-on-1.
Spear! Ethan's chances are fading. And straight into the pin attempt.
There's 2.
He's done it. The Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from?
Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking?
He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pond.
He's 20 feet away.
Are you kidding me?
Hardly.
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter. When he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce. Another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Braun.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board, but I'll make the match.
Jacob Fatu annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan Werewolf to a match where he would be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
From the heavens!
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? First up top, knee drop. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
A string of counters. Cinches up the arm and a series of boots. Every strike more devastating than the last.
The Samoan Werewolf thinks the Archetype stole his spot at WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in hell in a cell. And Jacob getting some pushback there. Oh, an overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
Taking things back into the ring. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Taking out the goodie bag, and I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby.
And Jacob goes back out. He just broke right through the cell.
Becoming one with the cell in the worst way possible.
Reversal, and that turns things around.
Connecting with a punch. Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
And he's climbing up the godforsaken cell.
And now he's standing atop the cell, over 20 feet off the ground.
I don't know what possesses a man to make that climb.
Standing on top of the cell, looking out over the entire WWE Universe.
I wonder if he's starting to regret making that climb.
No way this ends well. Duking it out on top of the cell like this.
We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob. Irish whip toward the end.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the Archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Jacob Fatu and the Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue. Bam! Super!
It looks like he could get it done here.
And a shoulder is lifted before one.
Late in this one, and not even a one count. Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
wherewithal there. A sharp chop. He got nailed by that last attack.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Jacob Fatu.
Getting out of harm's way. In the face, man.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
He's got a chair, but I don't think he's looking to take a seat.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu is going to have to dig down deep here.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
Just grab that bag and I wouldn't want to be around to find out what's in it.
Arm wringer applied. No, not the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful with
incoming. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. This is a man flying.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oof, driven into the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were.
Gonna set it up. All lined up. Bang!
Can wedge into the cover. This could be it.
Wow, just barely making it out.
Somehow, some way, he's still in this one.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that be under the thumbtacks?
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death.
Right in head. Is that what it takes to beat Jacob?
Victory and win.
Here is your winner.
The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Jey Uso. Then Jimmy. Two brothers coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day,
Everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse. I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No, no, no. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Braun, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Braun Breaker? Or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the Archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
We're about to find out in front of 80,000 people. Because tonight's not about me. It's not about the comeback. Tonight is about whether you can carry this company on your back. And I know that I can.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
Maybe. Or maybe I just had to lose to learn all the holes in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback is over.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Finding your raid underground. Taking out Rikishi. Battling Fatu and Hector.
It all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the...
No, never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That hasn't changed. I don't need someone scripting my path for me.
No, not now anyway. But maybe someday. Anyway, good luck out there.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what? 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great archetype. Comeback story of the year. Finally getting your shot.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Did you feel guilty for beating up that sad old man? Decided you needed to set a good example for the kids? You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup. Anticipate.
Some things are worth waiting for. I'd rather earn it than take it the wrong way. I'm not you, Liv.
I know. If you were, you'd be cute. And I wouldn't have let Paul Heyman lead me around by my nose for 12 months. Maybe next time. Don't wait. Don't ask. Don't earn. Just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it.
I mean, it's not like I don't see your point. I do wonder why I took the exact road.
Ooh, I think that little voice in your head, you should start listening to her. She's...
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at your school and made you the offer to go to NXT, I saw the pain on your face when you handed that shovel to Hector.
That was not my finest moment.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. Right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're gonna get it.
Making sure the champ will have difficulty carrying anything.
And look at this, able to get wrist lock control.
Oh, you can break a shoulder like that, man.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Taking off.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with
soaring.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
He is looking to do some serious harm. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Oh, wow. Lights out.
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket.
Series of boots. The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Watch out!
Through the air, and connects!
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel. Taking flight.
All the way to the outside.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
And he's feeling himself now.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Boom! Face first.
Oh, like a projectile, right on target.
Legs caught.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Perched up top.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
Nearly cut in half.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Before the one count, he's got to be having a laugh.
And Breaker cannot believe that wasn't enough to put him away. Release back suplex. Fist directly to the gut.
Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see a new champion tonight?
Oh, he kicked out.
Using everything in them to protect the title.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
Firm control.
Caught with the boot.
Boom. Double axe handle smash.
Ooh.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's time.
Spear. Can we have a new champ after that?
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Bron Breakker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
The Archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
Boom! He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman gonna do? Show him how to lose?
The Archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone. A legend. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Kohler, and this has been WrestleMania.